All right. So we're here right now with this Vice crew. We've got Nick manning the camera. We're making our way down West Florissant. This is the main road where the protests in Ferguson, Missouri have taken place. So for those that are not familiar, this is the site of the Michael Brown protests, where just over a week ago, unarmed teenager was killed by a police officer. There's conflicting reports as to what happened. The police are saying that he reached for the officer's gun, and the officer was in fear for his life. But eyewitnesses say that he was on the ground with his hands up, saying don't shoot. So there's been a lot of protests going on. But along with that, we've seen looting. We've seen a gas station get burned down, and the police have moved in with very heavy-handed tactics. Now, just a few days ago, a state of emergency was declared, and last night, or early this morning, the governor announced the National Guard would be coming in. So it seems like things are getting pretty serious. As for today, we've heard there have been a number of arrests. We've heard just a little while ago a journalist was arrested, so definitely seems like law enforcement, they're not messing around. We're just going to make our way down to the main protest site if we're able to. We're told that we can't stop walking. We can walk through, there's no curfew, we're free to walk, but if we stop, we'll be arrested. We'll see what happens when we make it down. If you guys are new to the feed, make sure to follow me on Twitter and Instagram @TimCast, and also make sure to check out @Vice News on Twitter and Instagram, and also go to vicenews.com if you want to get more context about what's happening here. We've got a few stories up explaining everything that's been going on. So we still got a few blocks to walk down, but you guys will be right there with us. So we got we've got a couple cameras here. Claire just in front of us right now as we're making our way down. Alicha's just behind us. You can see everything seems pretty calm. So we're coming up now, just at the end of this block. We're going to come to in a little bit. It's a Domino's, and there's like a little market, a liquor store next to it. Now, a few days ago, Claire and I, we were actually leaving the scene because we heard some protesters were making their way to Walmart. We pulled up into this Title Max parking lot right here when we heard several bangs, which we believe were gunshots. We, just then, from the opposite direction, large amount of police, SWAT, multiple agencies pulled up. We got right behind the front SWAT truck as they pulled into this parking lot, assault rifles drawn, and ordered a few men to get on the ground. So that's what we're going to see right up here. We got the windows all boarded up, and we also heard that someone tried to burn down this Domino's, but we didn't see that happen. We were here only for when a few guys were detained and the massive police force came and took action. But you can see here this the chop suey place across the street. All the windows, the doors boarded up, and it says open on all of them. So, a lot of these stores are being targeted. Looks like the auto parts store isn't. And there are cops everywhere. So one of our sources on the ground, just a few blocks up, he told me that nothing's really going on. But later tonight, they are worried. So we've got the helicopters flying overhead. We've got police vehicles, on every side street in a lot of these parking lots. It's all this whole week, this whole past week or so has been very unpredictable. We've seen one day the day when they announced that Captain Ronald Johnson of the state troopers would be taking over the operation. He said he was going to take a different approach, and everything was calm. This looked like a block party. Traffic was open, people were guiding it, but, one day later, things went right back to looting, to police firing tear gas, and it's just been escalating since then. So here, check this out. This is this liquor store right here is where we saw this massive police unit come in and detain a few men. We didn't look like they were arrested, though. We also heard from local news outlets that somebody was trying to burn down the Domino's, but the Domino's looks completely fine. Yeah, yep. Here. So they're open. It doesn't look like they have any windows. Got the helicopter flying above us, but no lights on. Well, just a few, signal lights, but no spotlight. One of the things that the police helicopter was doing a few nights ago, it's dark out here, up by the Quick Trip gas station, which they call the ground zero for the protests. It gets dark at night, and the helicopters that were flying over had no signal lights, no spotlight. It was very hard to find it in the sky as they flew overhead. St. Louis Metropolitan Police and St. Louis County Police just passing us right now. Or I should say we're passing the Metropolitan Police and the County Police just drove past. We've seen some photos earlier on social media of the National Guard posting up at the Central Command staging area.
Need a hot dog?
Take a hot dog.
You want a hot dog?
You want a beef? You want a beef one too?
Yeah.
Like any water, hot dog?
I could go for some water, actually.
Chicken? Thank you for
Take
stopping.
a bottle of water?
Yeah. 150.
I'm good. I appreciate it, though. How long have you guys been out here?
Every day. Every day, we just been feeding the community.
Thank you so much.
We just started doing it. Feeding them because we got people out here protesting. We know they hungry. We know they need water. So we've just been feeding them chicken, hot dogs, cold sausage, whatever we got. We go to the store and buy. So this is our fourth day out here.
Have you guys had any trouble with during like the?
Come out right here.
Yeah.
Right. What happened was right.
Me myself, I think they need to charge. Yesterday.
Gotta cut that back.
So I believe they should charge them. That's enough evidence.
Hands
up.
Wrong.
I mean, through your hand, through your arm. I mean, the kill shot. He was 6'4". So how did this shot come down through his head? You have to be pretty tall to shoot somebody downward, unless they're on their knees. Like an ant is coming from the back.
Why do you think
I think
they're not charging him?
Huh?
Why do you think they're not charging him?
He's a cop. I mean, I believe they're not charging him because the badge. Ferguson, I don't know if you live around here or
They don't know they is.
No, no.
Ferguson been doing this for years. I got stabbed 5 times.
That's a regular hot dog.
2 times. We take their mortgages where they got to suffer. We take our communities back and we have our own, then we don't have to worry about it. We ain't got to worry about it no more.
What do you think about
damn Chief Jackson ass?
And Nixon too.
Oh yeah, he
But we have to come together as a people because, you know, we've complained so much. It's time to come together, and I think this is the change we need. This is the first step. And St. Louis, the show me state. I agree with all the peacefulness, the peaceful protesters, and all that.
you think that message will get out through the looting? I mean, they're bringing. No?
I mean, they already made their point.
Yeah.
They already made their point.
Cool.
This is for real right here.
Yeah.
This is for real. We've never seen nothing like this dramatic.
Because last night, you know, I been out. But last night, I'm walking up the street after everything happened, and I'm walking up the street. I'm at the mobile, and the police on the thing, he pulls the gun, like, cross the street. Why is a gun in my face? And that's how I feel these youngsters, because that's what they're doing.
Guys, stay safe. Thanks for the water.
We want to do a recall petition for Ferguson to get the mayor, the chief, all the executives. We want to do a recall, and we're getting on started tonight. Build our community upright. Justice.
Vote anybody in.
Exactly. A recall petition for Ferguson.
Okay, yeah. You want to do that now? Hey, would you guys be okay with giving us your full names and telling us it's okay to use your statements for the?
You say what?
Would you mind giving us your full name?
So my name is Cooper Bell, the third.
And
Walter Nash.
would you mind telling us on camera that it's okay that we use your statements?
Yes, it's fine.
Stay safe.
You do the same. Y'all be careful.
You too. I think that's incredible. You know, out of all the stuff that we've seen down here over the past week, you've got just a small, a small group from the community, even giving me a bottle of water, offering us hot dogs and chicken, and even they're saying the police have even given them fruit. So that's some I guess positivity in all the darkness. Yeah, even though it looks like the street's all blocked off. Well, the other day, at a certain point in time, the whole middle of the yeah, I don't know. I kind of feel like everything's calmed down. You know, it feels a bit relaxing, actually. Yeah. I think last night might have been the most intense that I've seen it since we've been here. It was well, they're the police in the spotlight again. How's it going, man?
What's up? How y'all doing?
Pretty good. All right, so we're just, I think about a block away from the Quick Trip now, right? We're pretty close. Hey, is your audio good?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Are they calling for us? No. Oh, yeah.
I'm sorry, guys.
No, it's cool, man.
But she cool people. I was just trying to get to know her. I come in peace. I ain't try to. I ain't one of them or whatever. All right.
All right,
What
man.
you sipping on, man? Let me get some
It's a
of
bottle
that.
of water.
I'm about
They
to
got some
say,
bottles
man,
of water
get
down
some
there.
of that beer, dude. It's all good. Y'all have a good time.
You too, man.
It's all
Have a good one.
positive, all right?
Yeah.
I gotta go down this way anyway, so
All right, cool, man.
I got you back. What's up, Playboy?
All right, so I'll give you, for those that are just tuning in, I'll give you a quick recap so far of what we've been doing just in the past few minutes. We've been making our way down West Florissant. This is the main road where we've seen all the protests in the past week for the, it's the Michael Brown protests. So for those that are unfamiliar, this is ongoing protests over the past week over an unarmed teenager who was killed by police. And there have been conflicting reports from the police saying that he reached for the officer's gun. Eyewitnesses say that he has hands up and said, "Don't shoot." So, you know, this has created a lot of anger in the community because they feel like, for one, they're not being represented by the government officials, and that there's no accountability for the police after, you know, something like this happens. You know, we just heard down the street they were saying they need to charge him. They need to charge the cop. Autopsy reports are coming out, but we saw a lot of heavy-handed policing. After the first night of protest, there's actually some looting. A gas station got burned down. Things got really intense. And St. Louis County Police and some other agencies, they came in and, you know, SWAT teams, tear gas. It got pretty bad. They announced that they were going to pull out, they were going to hand over command to Captain Ronald Johnson of the State Troopers. And after that, we saw one night where this whole street was basically a block party. Everything was really upbeat. People were guiding traffic through. It was only one day later that we saw everything just sort of devolve when the police made their move down the opposite end at Ferguson. They came in, made an announcement for people to disperse. As soon as they did that, you know, protesters took to the street. They put their hands up, chanting, "Hands up, don't shoot." Maybe about 10 minutes after that happened, looting started. So that's when, you know, even then the police didn't fully move in. The looting just happened and then subsided. And there was a lot of anger from, you know, business owners and some locals in the community who felt like they weren't being protected. There's a local store called Sam's Meat Market, and the owners were saying that cool. You know, a couple nights now we're hearing that the curfew's lifted. It was really intense the past few nights with the curfew. There was tear gas. There was even some live rounds fired. So obviously intense. The other day when I was down here, there were just several instances where what I believe to be live ammo was fired. The people around me were saying, you know, that guy's got a gun, that guy's wasting bullets, things like that. So let's go grab these folks and see what's up.
They ain't do nothing. How come they can't come out? What did they do? That's crazy. Doesn't make sense to me. So you blocked them. You stopped them from going somewhere because you can't control the crowd of people. Because you thought the crowd that you was controlling some years ago or some months ago, they was under control. You thought that they were really dogs and slaves, and now you done grew up and become men, and you can't control men. No, you can't control men. Men got their own mind. They're going to do what they want to do. These youths are tired. But why would you subject this community back here to your mess? That's crazy to me. They ain't got nobody on the streets. People just didn't come on the streets. How they getting people on the street?
They making it worse.
Yeah.
They making it worse.
They been making it work, but they ain't got them off. It ain't like they made them go off.
Making it worse.
What I'm talking about, these people right here, that's almost like semi being kidnapped. You can't go anywhere. You handicapped from your movement. You can't come out this way, and you paid to come out this way. You're a house owner, but you can't come out that way.
So you guys gonna keep walking around? Or what's your
No,
plan?
we're finished for the day, but I mean, if I wanted to, I would. Yeah, me. Because I don't have a problem with going to jail. It's okay. I'm going to get out. Yeah, as soon as they book me, I'm going to be out.
I think it's gonna last.
I'm sorry?
How long do you think it's gonna last?
I don't know how long it's going to last. Well, it could end easy if they would turn the police over and lock him up like he's supposed to be. Because the last time I looked, that police officer got a see what happens. I'm a police officer and I kill him. See where I'll be. Locked up in jail. He's no different. None whatsoever. They can say that mess all they want to about a struggle. How do you shoot someone?
Brown. So what were you guys filming the other day that you wanted to get on the other side of? Yeah.
And all we wanted to do was get home. We were terrified. They weren't going to cross the road. There was a line of cop cars, BBC or two, I think.
Yeah.
Guys with assault rifles just trained down the road. So nobody was going to cross that road.
Yeah. Well, today it's all just locked down.
And then this is where eventually we came up and talked to the cops, and we were worried that they were going to turn us away, but they let us ride their squad car.
Oh, wow. Did you learn anything exciting, or do they have anything?
Honestly, most of them couldn't speak to us. The
Yeah.
one that eventually did get to open up a little bit said that he's only had positive roots in the community.
It's locked down. Looks like there's a good group of people down at the end of the street, though. It's where most of the protests. It's where the protesters have been gathering primarily. It's been burned down, and the police aren't letting anyone gather anywhere near it. In fact, we're being told that no one's allowed to stop walking in this area. You got to keep moving because they don't want people congregating. But I can already hear the chanting. So for those that are just tuning in right now, we're here in Ferguson, Missouri at the site of the Michael Brown protests. Tonight's it's been a bit different. Every night there's been a different vibe, from escalation to calming, to here there's a very large group of people here. Normally they're gathering at the Quick Trip, but the police have locked it down, and now straight ahead it looks like we got several hundred protesters in the street. It's been pretty intense these past few days, but we'll see what happens today with the National Guard being called in. If you guys want to find out more and get some more context, I'm going to be posting to Twitter and Instagram as well. You can find me at Timcast, Timcast. But also make sure you guys. We've got a few stories up on vicenews.com that are going to give you context into what's been happening here for the past few days. So check that out too, and then make sure to stay with us on the live stream because we're here at the protest now. We just arrived, so let's see what's up. which is, you can see that it's clearly been looted, or it's had its windows busted up. It looks like the protest group is it's pretty big. It's about as big as we've seen it. Now there's something that I've never seen before. It was thunderstorming a few nights ago, but the people were still out here, braving through the rain, protesting. Hey, what's up, man?
Y'all part of the reason I came here. I just
Dude,
want to say what's up.
I appreciate it, man.
I watched y'all live stream 2 nights ago.
You want to talk a little bit?
No. I wish y'all would came out here a little earlier. I've been looking for you all day. This shit is long.
How's it going, dude? Nice to meet you.
You gotta be out here early, show the love all day. This shit didn't start like this. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It didn't start like that. And y'all do good. Y'all show the real. It's live stream footage, not highlights, it's not shit.
No, it's all of it. Yeah.
So be here earlier, catch the whole thing. You know what I mean? So that when shit pop off, they don't just see this
right.
Shit started. They've been walking for hours. We've been out here walking for hours. Show the whole thing. Like, don't wait till it's gonna pop off to show up.
We try to get here as early as we can, you know.
Cool. I know y'all do great. Y'all do great shit.
I appreciate it, dude. Hey, man. We'll stay safe.
All right.
We'll see you around.
Thank you, bro.
So that was J. Cole. He's, I'm told, a famous rapper, and he was inspired by the coverage that we were doing down here. So he came down to, you know. All right, so I think I'm gonna just go ahead and film some of this stuff right now. I'm gonna set up a backup stream real quick so that we can reset the.
That's all I gotta say. Fuck the police.
We gotta reset this thing.
I need me a goddamn vest too, man. I need like 3 of them motherfuckers.
You can just buy them. You can just buy them. All right, here, just go ahead and keep filming. Looks like we're having some issue.
Every time this comes around, it kind of gets a little nerve-wracking right now.
You think it'll be all right? You think everything will?
I just don't know.
Well, stay safe. Yeah.
You too.
Stay safe, man. Let me just go ahead. Just checking the. All right, cool. All right, so we just dropped off for a little bit, but I think we're good now. We're in the thick of it. We're just outside of McDonald's. Ferguson Market Liquor is right here. You want to check that out? This is the liquor store where Michael Brown allegedly stole cigarillos, which was on the day of the incident where he was killed, and it's been looted a couple times the other day. So this is this is where it's all been happening. Let's we'll go around once and then we'll find some people to see what's going on. We just heard an officer ask us if we were going to show the real stuff.
They want to quit you, but they thirst for revenge.
And I asked him what he thought was going to happen. He said he hoped it stays calm, but this officer was saying that every time the crowd comes around, it's nerve-wracking.
You can take all the vengeance you want. You still gonna be thirsty. You gonna still be thirsty.
So this is the press zone right here, with the yellow tape. So where everyone is all the journalists are supposed to be able to film, but if you're down all the way down by that quick trip, you can't really get what you need. But there's a lot of press here. Let's go around. Let's walk around and see what's up with some of the locals.
Get these black men out in these streets. They done blocked us off all blocks.
Yo, what's going on, dude? What's been happening?
I want to introduce you to the guy that I'm hanging with.
Let's. We're gonna be over here. I'm gonna get some. I'm gonna talk to some of the locals. Yeah, we'll be over here.
Thank you.
How's it going? Do you guys want to talk on camera? Tell us what's going on.
You see it, man.
I'm sorry?
You see it, bro.
Yeah? What's it been like? Have the police been giving any trouble? Have the protesters been...
Not really. Everybody been kind of peaceful and, we out here, man. Hope today better than yesterday,
Do you think it'll stay peaceful for the...
I'm hoping, but, with the police presence like it is, I doubt it, man. You know what I mean? If it wasn't so many police presence out here and we could do our thing, once that minimum police presence, I think it'll keep people, you know what I'm saying? Down a little bit, you know what I'm saying? Keep people, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah. So you guys feel like the police are, it's kind of making everybody on edge?
A little bit, man, a little bit. Just a big overwhelming presence. I understand they say they want to keep everybody safe, but, basically just taming us, man. That's all. Just taming us, bro. And you know what I'm saying? What you do with tamed animals, man, they get wild, man.
What do you guys think about the National Guard being called in?
Another part of they ain't number tamers, man. You know what I mean? They ain't number tamers. They let us walk freely up and down West Florissant. Freely. How far we want to go, how far back we want to go. I think it wouldn't be so bad, man.
But they're not letting you go back up there?
No, you can't go there, man. So,
cool, man.
It is what it is, bro.
Cool. Thanks for talking. Would you mind giving us your name for the camera? And
Carl Hopkins.
And would you mind telling us?
CarlHopkins.
Would you mind telling us on camera that you're cool with us using your statement?
I'm cool, man.
All right. Thanks, guys. I appreciate it. Stay safe.
Where you from, man?
We're with Vice.
Vice?
Yeah. Vice News.
Vice News?
Yeah.
All right.
Cool, guys. Thanks.
All right. Cheers.
How's it going?
How are you?
Good. How's it been? Is anything ever?
Nice, easy, good. Hey, sorry about last night, man. I was happy.
No, it's cool. No, she left. So, but yeah, man, we're gonna get in and try and talk to some of the protesters and let's see what's up. Stay safe, man. So we just heard from some locals. I feel like it's a bit obvious. It's some of the same stuff we've been hearing over and over again. That there's a bit of tension from both sides, from the police, from the locals. We just heard an officer say that every time the march comes around, it feels tense. And we're hearing from the locals that, if the police weren't here, they'd feel, a little better. So it's two sides. One side wants to protest peacefully; they want to see justice. The other side is trying to keep order, but these clashes end up happening. We hear a lot of conflicting reports about who starts what, but it's tough. We got the police chopper over here with the spotlight on it still. So even though it seems like they're letting people march through the streets, this whole area is surrounded by the police.
No benefit to getting our young people locked up.
Right. No, it ain't no benefit to getting the people locked up.
And no benefit to losing jobs.
But we need to go to Clayton.
We need every job in here. We got so many. We need every one of these businesses operating. And people getting a paycheck.
By us, though.
We need a job.
Right? By us. By us. It would be nice to have.
We ought to develop our own business.
We need to. And they need to be in our communities. However, we can't restrict whoever comes in here for business. But what we have to do is we have to what? Train our people, teach our people, help them to go through the process of that being patient. Business takes some time. They didn't come up with that nail shop in 3 weeks, 6 months? They had to take some time to get there. Our young people need to learn the same thing. But what we gonna do with that skill system in our school system? Or what? Broken. I'm sorry.
So we're coming up here on the right side is Northland Chop Suey with the "We Are Open" on it. We'll come up here, we'll see what's up, we'll see if we can talk to some people, maybe who saw what happened the other day. A lot of journalists here.
No, sir. I'm not the pastor. I can cross like that. I have asked that out.
So it seems, we were hearing earlier that they weren't allowing anyone to stand still on West Florissant, you had to keep moving, but, there's a lot of people who are just
You know what I'm saying? It ain't like they gonna keep it a secret. They gonna tell everybody. Oh yeah, dude gave me a gun, you know what I'm saying, to get away. And the gun got a murder on it that somebody else probably, you know what I'm saying? Something you never know, you know what I'm saying? But hey, it's every day around here. Beat you down, put dope on you, all that.
Do you think all this is going to change? You think with the protests?
Hell no.
No?
Nah, man, I'm just out here for the history, man. But hell no, this shit been going on before we was born. This shit ain't gonna change. This ain't nothing, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't want to see the riots and the bullshit, man, but we got to do something. We can't just sit here and let them kick our ass without kicking back. As soon as we get to hitting back, we in the wrong. We hoodlums. We you know what I'm saying? We uneducated. We dumb. We stupid.
But if they hit us, they in the right. They can choke us out, smack us up, body slam us, all type of shit. You go in our court, rip everything apart, and they ain't gonna do nothing about it. You know what I'm saying? Like, but then as soon as we do something wrong, we hoodlums. We you know what I'm saying? Like, it ain't even about no black and white thing. Like, I have nothing. It ain't nothing about that, man. It's about the blue suits and us, the people. The Americans, I guess that's what we supposed to be, Americans, man. But
you think it's like you versus the police.
It ain't that. You got some good ones, but it's more bad ones than good. Like, this just a job. This just a job to some people. Like, some people wake up, go to McDonald's. It's just a job to some of them, a check. You know what I'm saying? Like, come on, man. This shit is bullshit.
Yeah,
man, they getting a check for this. They ain't out here doing this shit for the neighborhood, you know what I'm saying, the freedom of the people. They doing this for a check. Just how you go to work for a check, just like how half of these people out here go to work for a check. That's exactly what they do. They put on their suit, their badges, their guns, and they get out there for a check. If they ain't get paid, I guarantee you they wouldn't be out here. They wouldn't be fucking with us. They wouldn't give a fuck about us. You hear me?
Yeah.
That's all I'm saying. It's about a check.
I mean, it make me think about Iraq and Iran. I mean, is that
man, this St. Louis stand. You got Chirac. You got Chirac like Iraq.
Well, there was.
This is St. Louis stand like Afghanistan. This St. Louis stand, man. You hear me?
Yeah.
Like, I ain't trying to glorify, but that's what it is. That's what it is. St. Louis stand, and we gonna stand for this. You hear me? I don't want to see nobody get beat up, hurt, killed, none of that. That's what it is, though.
I mean,
signing out, though.
It's so hard out here for us. Much you know what I'm saying? And it's a race. They say St. Louis was the last city that freed the slaves. You know what I mean? And you can still see there's a racial element out here. If you look at the majority of the police, you can probably pick, I'll say, 20 black police out of all the rest of them. You know what I mean? So, I mean, they're not giving us jobs. I had an opportunity to get a job at Convergence. You know why they didn't give me the job?
Why not?
My credit. They said I had bad credit. So that qualified me for a job. But being a black person, I mean, not to sound ghetto or whatever, but a lot of our parents messed our credits up when we were 7 and 8. Because they use our names and our social security numbers for cable and for phones and things of that nature. So when we get our age, we battling credit. You know what I mean? We have to file fraud for our credit to say it wasn't us. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So, I mean, it's hard on us. I mean, after a while, like the man, and if you ask the guy who owned the Ferguson market, the guy Mike Brown, they went in there for the cigars. I know you've seen the video and stuff like that.
Yeah.
But what happened was, the guy kept handing him the wrong pack of cigars. So he was throwing them back. Like, I don't want these. This is not the ones I want. These are not the ones I want. These are the ones I want. You know what I'm saying? So when he reached to grab the ones he wanted, they try to say he's strong on rob the guy. But that wasn't it. You know what I mean?
What do you think's gonna happen tonight? Do you think it'll be peaceful?
Well, I think, you know, with the mood, the signs of the universe, I think it's going to be pretty peaceful out here tonight because, for one, the police and the state troopers right now are trying to cover their ass because the National Guard is here.
Yeah.
So what they're trying to do is show the National Guard, like, hey, we got our city, we got our town, we don't need you guys here. Because once the National Guard comes, it relieves them of duty. It gives them nothing to do but sit home and twiddle their thumbs then. You know what I mean? So, yeah. But at the same time, they're not really allowing us to protest. They're really trying to provoke us. You know what I mean? How they're making us walk in circles. They tell us we can't stand still.
Yeah.
I mean, man, I'm about to faint. You know, I am tired of walking in circles.
What do you want to see? What do you want to see change?
What I want to see is I want to see Darren Wilson charged with first-degree murder. If he's charged with first-degree murder, we're going to go in the house. Everybody's going to go in the house. You won't see any more of this. The St. Louis are quiet enough. All we want to know is that our voices was heard. This officer didn't get away with murdering an innocent, unarmed young man, and that, you know, the government's going to stand up and say, okay, the people do have rights. You know, we're going to charge this guy. But what's happening is they're protecting him. He's so protected. I don't know if you've been downtown and seen the other march, the Darren Wilson march.
People supporting the cop.
Yeah, the police. There's a police group of 100 police marching for Darren Wilson. They're supporting him. Nah, this is the press, bro. This is the press.
Yeah, we're journalists.
You can't suspect everybody. You know what I'm saying? Somebody on your side. Everybody ain't against us, bro.
We want to find out just how everyone feels, what's going on, and we want to be here when.
Right.
Yeah, man. Well.
Right. So. But like I say, what we want him to do is be charged with murder. We want him to be charged with murder. It took all of this to even get his name.
Yeah.
And it took even more of this to even get his face. So it's going to take a little bit more of this to bring charges up. I mean, you saw the autopsy. The guy was shot like this, 4 times like this. Once in the top of the head, once over the eye. It came through his eye, went through his cheek, came out, and went through his chest. That's how he was shot, like this. You saw the autopsy. That's all we want. We just want justice. I mean,
You think it'll happen? You think they'll make?
I don't think it's gonna happen. I honestly think they're gonna let the pot boil for a lot longer because they're really, what I think they're trying to do is create felons. Because even if they lock you up, they've been locking the press up and they've been locking processors up. And you know what? When you get locked up, that's a felony. That's a hard charge to fight.
Yeah, man.
Felony is very hard.
Well, hey, man, thanks for talking to us.
All right,
would
man.
You, would you want to give us your name for the camera?
I'm Justin Winfield, and I'm from Ferguson. I stay here at 63135, St. Louis, Missouri. So, I mean, I'm living this, and the main reason I'm out here is because my mom can't sleep. She can't sleep. People honking horns, singing and dancing, and boom, you know, smoke bombs and stuff. And she has bad nerves and stuff. So I'm out here to kind of say, okay, well, look, we got to speed this up, y'all. Speed the process up because I care for my mom. I want her to be able to sleep. You know what I mean? And it's bringing gangbangers together. It's bringing Crips and Bloods together. It's bringing Vice Lords and GDs together.
Wow.
That's what this movement is doing. So I'm really thinking that the movement is starting right here in St. Louis. You know,
Word.
and like
Cool,
I say, you guys be safe. They don't
Hey,
care
I appreciate it.
y'all press.
Would you mind telling us to the camera that you're cool with us using your statement?
Oh yeah, I'm very cool with these guys using my statement. I mean, I'm in it. You know what I mean? I'm in it.
All right, man. Thanks. I appreciate it. Stay safe.
No problem. All right, brother.
Staging area. Let's go. We're gonna go sync up with the rest of the crew over at the media station real quick. Yeah, so we're hearing from locals. You know, this guy's telling us that his mom, he lives in this neighborhood, and his mom lives here, and he's out here because people are singing, they're chanting, it's loud, and there's bangs going off, there's police action, so it's, it's disrupting the people who live around here. We heard from a young woman who lives just behind the Quick Trip. Every day she comes home from work, there's police barricades, it's really hard for her to get home. So aside from this being a protest, where you've got people who are trying to come out here, they're trying to they're trying to chant, they're trying to seek justice. You got the police coming out here, the confrontation. What's left is the people who live here being having their lives disrupted. Not being able to go to their local store, not being able to drive down this road and go to the mall down the street. So it's affecting everybody, and now we've got the National Guard here. So it seems like it's definitely getting serious. For those that are just tuning in, this is the site of the Michael Brown protests in Ferguson, Missouri. Been going on for just over a week now, and we've seen there's been escalation. There's been some calm periods. Right now, it's definitely calmer than it was the past few days when we saw the police firing tear gas, rubber bullets. We heard a lot of what I believe to be was live ammunition. We heard that someone was shot and was in critical condition, just a few days ago. So, the governor called in the National Guard. We've got multiple police agencies here. It's calmer now because the police have spread out all across West Florissant, this main road. And they got some pretty strict rules as to how people can march and protest, but, they're still, telling exactly what's going to happen as the night goes on. Yeah.
Hey, man.
How's it going?
Last night.
What's your name?
I'm Joel. Nice to meet you.
Likewise. Stay safe,
guys,
dude.
keep going.
My buddy Daryl's gonna get some shots.
Oh, there they are. Hey. What's going on? You guys want to walk down? What's up?
We're just talking to the amnesty people about they put their planets for the night and
Yeah.
justify it now. So
We certainly applaud the fact that there is.
We should yo. Let's do it. Are we just gonna walk?
Yeah.
All right, go. All right, we're gonna walk and stack up to the staging area, which is a couple blocks south.
Which way y'all going? Y'all gonna go back down? Crowd control, and to ultimately issue some standards.
We should all stick together.
Yeah. I mean,
Situations to avoid another situation that's going to
I've met many people all around the world walking.
okay.
Everybody on the corner's got to move. Can't stand on the corner. You're not pressed to walk here now. Let's go. Right now. You're not pressed. You got to go.
Right.
Don't worry about that.
Out of here. Okay? Move up and down the street. No standing around. No standing around.
You see, they still back over here? Yeah, okay, they're over here.
Yeah, right.
So it looks like the police are starting to clear the road now. Here, check this out. Some police vehicles just pulled in the middle of the road and they just walked up, told everyone if they're not pressed, they can't be over here, they have to keep moving. But we're gonna, in just a second, we're gonna go up to the staging area a few blocks away, but we're gonna make sure we stay with Claire and Alicia. Ready? So, have you guys seen or heard anything going on over here?
No, we're going to walk to where the National Guard is. There's at the staging area where police walks in.
Think they're gonna let us through?
I don't know.
Yeah, let's see what happens. You know, where'd Claire go? Okay. Well, let's. All right. Hey, Alicia. So I'm hearing now from one of my journalist friends. There's a large crowd. At the barricades on North Florissant. Yeah. Let's see if I can find the intersection.
We're kind of different for that.
Yeah, for sure. Let me grab Claire. Yeah. You want to head to the staging area?
Guys, we gotta keep walking.
Let's we gotta walk back. There's a large crowd there's a large crowd at Chambers in West Florissant. You want to go back? Yeah. Hey Nick. All right, for those that are watching right now, I'm hearing from one of my contacts.
Stop with the media. Keep walking. Didn't I already tell you what? Yeah, keep walking. That way. All you guys, keep
Check this out.
walking. Don't stop if you're not with the media. You gotta go.
Sir, I'm Jasmine Mason.
Yes, ma'am.
All right, so we're hearing from one of my sources that back where we came from, there's a very large group just on the other side of the police barricade. So let's make sure we stay connected with our group here, and we're going to make our way back down and see what's going on. But as you may have just seen, the police are clearing people, are clearing, or they're making people move. All right, looks like someone's being arrested. Looks like a couple people are being arrested.
Straight up, man. What the fuck am I getting locked up for? Man. Over here. Just handcuff him to get Back up. Oh, shoot!
Keep moving. Keep moving. Keep moving. Keep moving.
So one officer's telling us we can film, the other's telling us keep moving. But it looks like two guys.
Keep going. No problem filming, just keep going.
Well, we can't film if we move.
I understand that.
Let's move this. So the police were. So the police are pushing people out of the street.
What's up now? Back up now! Back up! Back up!
No, out of the way!
You just said out of the way! Back up now! Back up now!
Back away!
Hey, John, what's up, man? Hey, have you seen Claire? She's got one of my CF cards.
Carol? Oh, Claire. Yeah. She's here somewhere with us, but then this just happened, so. So, looks like two guys are being arrested right now. From what I saw, it looked like the police are trying to clear everyone out of the street, make them keep moving, and these guys are walking slowly backwards as the police are walking forward. And the police just said, "This guy," and they grabbed him.
Don't shoot! Don't shoot! Justice! No peace! No justice! No peace! No justice! No peace! No justice! No peace! No justice! No peace! Hands up! Don't shoot! Hands up! Don't shoot! Hands up! Don't shoot! Hands up! Don't shoot!
All right, let's go see if we can find Claire and Alicia again. Maybe we can ask somebody who saw what happened. Did you see what happened? It looked like they were just trying to clear the street, but he was walking too slow.
Sidewalk, please. Keep moving.
Cool. And then we'll see what's going on down there. Man. Yeah, let's do it. Cool. Yeah. What's up? Oh, I believe so. Is it? I hope it is.
You probably got a fucking military issue.
What's up?
I said you probably got that military issue.
I don't know. I don't know what the issue is, but this is level 3.
That's military issue.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah. We got level 2s, level 1s in the hood.
You think this is safe?
Yeah. More than safe.
If you guys got armor, how come you're not using them?
We don't need it.
No?
We're peaceful protesting.
Right on, man. Stay safe. Let's see what's up.
Yeah, don't leave us, you hear me?
Stay safe, dude. Just had a local come up and ask me how good this was. He said, we got level 1 and level 2 in the hood. And I said, this is level 3. He's like, oh yeah, that's military.
Army surplus.
Yeah, right? I don't know. All right.
Wedding with them later.
Awesome. My dude's saying moving back. I'm going to try and ask him exactly what's going on. The group is moving back or you are moving back? Question mark.
They thought that he was in a threatening move, but he did this. All he said was he been go pick up his kid.
We got him on the ground.
That's an unlikely sight.
Some bikers riding through.
Of tourism that we've noticed. You know, people who really seem like fish out of water kind of show up with beers, want to just check things out.
All right, so
The other day, we saw a group of 3, looked like college-age kids, going with a 6-pack of beer just down up this way, where we had just heard gunshots, and things were really heating up. So for us, everybody was staying back, but these kids were totally oblivious. So someone ran down and gave them a warning, and they walked back the other direction. But it's a weird vibe here. Shout out to Nick behind the camera.
all right, so my one of my contacts, he's telling me that the group is trying to come back into the strip, but there's a police barricade, so they're probably going to move to the sidewalks. Doesn't seem like too much is going to happen, but we got the National Lawyers Guild over here. You know there. For those that are watching, you'll see people wearing green hats at a lot of these protests. This is the National Lawyers Guild. They're legal observers, so they're similar to the Amnesty International observers. They come to events like this and they just observe. You know, they for legal purposes, they're witnesses. One of the interesting things that we've heard about about Amnesty International being here is that this is their first ever U.S. deployment of observers. So I guess the significance of that is, you know, it is what it is. A lot of concern from these groups about human rights issues or abuses. All right. So I can see there's a group straight ahead. Looks like a lot of them have their hands up. The protesters here have been the most used chant, the main chant of the protest has been hands up, don't shoot. And everyone puts their hands up. Eyewitnesses said that Mike Brown had his hands up and said don't shoot when the officer shot him. Nick.
It's easy to see Tim.
Yeah.
See Tim.
That was the pros and the cons, you know.
We're all like dressed pretty dark.
I'm not
We
wearing
didn't
the
really
best
plan
thing.
this very well. I'm gonna wear my neon pink.
I got my blue shoes though. You can see shoes.
That seems really low. You can almost make out the shape.
Man, the chopper is pretty low. We got a huge group right here. Wow. So it looks like the bulk of the group is now making their way up West Florissant. And it's, you know, it seems like it was the group from earlier that had made its way down, but we'll see what happens. This group looks pretty big. So we're here at North Winds Estates Drive in West Florissant, just on the other side of the Quick Trip gas station. This is where the protesters are usually centered. We got a large group. This looks like it might be 1,000, more than 1,000 people. Hard to estimate because it's pretty spread out, but this is a pretty big crowd.
Don't shoot! Don't shoot! Don't shoot! Hands up! 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 Don't shoot! Don't shoot! I know right. Don't shoot! What you doing? Don't shoot!
Has it been recording? No? Here, just check this out. What's up? Yeah, we're good. Yeah, he's now.
justice for Mike, no peace. In that order, no bullshit.
To sync up with, yeah, all right. So we're going to make our way back to where we came from on Chambers. We're going to try and sync up. I should say we're going to sync up with some other members of the crew here, and then try and loop back around and catch as this protest makes down. But we want to make sure that the other people we have coming in are going to be, safe and we'll know what's up. But I'll give you guys a quick recap if you're just tuning in. We're here on West Florissant Road. This is the site of the Michael Brown protests. They've been going on for just over a week now. Now, this started when an unarmed teenager was killed by the police. There's conflicting reports as to what happened. Police say that Mike Brown reached for the gun. Witnesses say that he had his hands up and said, "Don't shoot." So the protesters here, they want justice. They want charges brought against the officer who killed Mike Brown. And it got pretty intense. The first day of the protest, there was looting. Gas station got burned down, so the police came in with pretty heavy tactics. We saw several people arrested. We saw journalists get arrested. But there was a lull when they announced that they were going to be they were going to be giving command of the operation to Captain Ronald Johnson, the state troopers, to take over, change tactics because the heavy police presence was creating a lot of tension with the community. We saw one day of peace. I'm not sure if peace is necessarily the right word. This whole street looked more like a block party. People were guiding traffic through. Let's just wait up. People were guiding traffic through. They were on both sides honking their horns. Everybody was having a good time. And the night sort of went without incident. We saw Captain Johnson marching with protesters. The following day, we saw what looked like it was going to be the same, another block party. We saw even Congressman William Lacey Gray was marching with protesters. But later that night, for however it started, we get conflicting reports, but the police moved in, and this created a lot of tension again with the protesters here, who they don't like seeing the police. When the police formed a line and ordered everyone to disperse, the protesters formed a line, put their hands up, said, "Hands up, don't shoot." But within minutes, several people just started raiding the local stores. They started looting, breaking windows, and that's sort of where it ended after everything cleared up. But a day later, it was much more intense. Since then we've had a state of emergency declared here in Missouri. We've now got the National Guard out. So the protest has been pretty rough. There's been live ammunition fired. We heard a couple people may have been shot the other night, but we know that there was at least one person a few nights ago who had been shot and was in critical condition. We're hearing from the government that the officers are being fired at with live ammo. So they've called in the National Guard. And right now, this whole street, we've got police checkpoints all up and down it. So, protesters are still trying to come out. They're still trying to make their voice heard. But the police are trying to make sure that we don't see a lot of the aggression, the looting. So it's making for a very tense environment, for both sides. One officer just told us, every time that march comes around, it gets tense. So for now, we're going to make our way back up to sync up with some of the other members of our crew who are coming in to report. If you guys want to stay up on everything that's going on, make sure to follow me on Twitter and Instagram at Timcast, TIMCAST. And also make sure to follow at Vice News as well, VICENEWS. We've got several articles up on vicenews.com that are going to give you, more context as to what's been happening here over the past week. And if you go to our YouTube page, we've got a raw archive of all of the live coverage we've had for the past several nights. So check that out. But thanks for tuning in. We're gonna see what's going on for now. We've got just people walking by, and we're getting ready to go sync up with some other crew. So cool. All right.
When you have the. They started.
At the front of the march that just went by, there were some kids running with squirt guns, and an older guy came up from the other end and said, "Hey, don't be pointing those guns." And they're like, "Hey, they're just squirt guns." He's like, "Yeah, it doesn't matter." So things have been, it's been rough out here. The police are obviously worried because there's been live ammunition fire, and obviously the peaceful protesters are worried that any sign, any hint of some kind of aggression might set the police off. The peaceful protesters here, they aren't looking for that confrontation. So it's, it's rough on both sides.
Tim.
Yo.
Make sure y'all record it.
I'm going to try and just post some more photos for you guys. Up on Instagram. So now just straight ahead is sort of a mid-police checkpoint. They got a few vehicles in the middle of the road. And there's another checkpoint at the next busy street here. Oh, I'm good, man. Thanks.
Okay, thank you. Thank you. Press towards the bar.
It's 9:42 p.m. here in Ferguson, Missouri, site of the Michael Brown protests. Things seem a bit calm for now, but we just, maybe about 10 or 15 minutes ago, saw a couple young men get arrested. So, law enforcement's taking this one seriously. We got the National Guard called in. If you guys want to ask me any questions, you can tweet at me, and I've got my Twitter up here. I can respond. Or maybe take some direction. We can, if anyone thinks there's anything they want to see or we could do, feel free to tweet at me. So we're coming back up now on this Domino's. For those that are just tuning in, up here on the left of us, this Domino's Pizza, there's also a liquor store. There's some looting there, and a few nights ago, Claire and I were driving, and we saw a huge police force. All right, we got some police vehicles zooming up. Large police force came to this liquor store. We'll pass it in just a minute. Man, maybe 11 vehicles, 2 SWAT. All right, something might be happening. Yo, time to go. All right, so we just heard a pop, and we just saw a police vehicle zoom past. We're gonna make our way back. Can you see anything? What's up? So,
I know, but it's the way down there. Let's just like get together and then we can dispatch and be organized. So right here. We're at. Come to the down there. Can you like stop at the car?
What do you see it?
I guess you don't mind. I do your card so you can check it out.
all right, I'm going back. We just saw some police vehicles zoom down. We heard some noise and we heard a bang. So I'm gonna go check this out. I'm gonna let those guys go back up there and figure out what's going on. All right, so we don't know exactly what's happening, but a few squad cars just zoomed past us, and we heard a pop way down there, and there was a large group just passing us. So we want to make our way back down to the main site of the protest, which has been between just a little bit past Highmont, which is like right here, and down to Ferguson. So I'm trying to check on Twitter to see if we can find out if anything's going on down there. We just heard a loud bang. We saw a few squad cars pull up, but everything still feels calm. We want to make our way back, and just in case, you know, if anything's happening, we want to be there for it. So we're still a few blocks out, but not too far. We should get there soon. So I'm seeing some tweets. People are saying police are putting on riot gear. But we'll be able to confirm all this once we get up about another block or two. So I'm seeing some other tweets that bottles are being thrown. All right. Well, we're hearing some stuff might be going on social media. We saw a few squad cars, but we don't know anything for sure just yet. But you know, we're gonna make our way back up, see what's going on. All right, so we're getting pretty close now. Everything seems pretty calm, but it's something we definitely want to investigate. All right, so I can hear some sirens.
Express me up, please.
We're not working, man. Sorry. We're trying to figure out why it's not working.
Power down, power up. Okay,
Yeah,
you ain't got to get me to get it working.
It's not working, yeah.
Power down, power up.
No, I did. All right, so it's 9:57 p.m. We just had a little connection bump. Switched over to my phone. We'll keep this up and try and get the camera working again. But the police have made the announcement. They're telling everyone to disperse, and we've got the LRAD going off. For those that are not familiar, this is the long-range acoustic device. Those chirping noises, this is it's a riot control tactic meant to induce pain through hearing. These things get loud and these things hurt. So it's 9:57 p.m. here. We were just about a few blocks down when this went off. All right, looks like we lost our main camera, but I'm gonna keep it up with the phone, running back up. For those that are just tuning in, this is the site of the Michael Brown protests in Ferguson, Missouri. Man, they're not letting up. So I'm not sure what prompted this, but we heard on the police radio, they said, be advised, they have a young man throwing bottles of liquid. So we got the police here putting their masks on, putting their shields up. We've got an armored vehicle. More police not coming out. You know, usually you wear a gas mask and goggles, but sometimes you might need earphones. So the protesters, looks like they're grouping up near Ferguson Avenue. Do you know why the police started making the announcement and going off?
I have no idea. No problem.
So it looks like the journalists all have their masks up. The police are forming a line. I'm not... This is right next to the media center. We've got some peacekeepers trying to clear the protesters out of the road, and it looks like they might be getting some of them. Police yelling, make a hole. So St. Louis County Police are now moving in a SWAT vehicle. They got a rifle on top of the... SWAT is moving in. 10:02 p.m. SWAT vehicle just made a hole and pulled through, but I'm not sure where they're going or what's going on. The police formed a large line at Ferguson Avenue in West Florissant, made the announcement for everyone to disperse, had the LRAD going for a few minutes. So we've got... Do you know what happened? Why the police made the move?
Yeah, these guys started, about 300 people showed up, and they started getting close to the cops, and then they started throwing water bottles at the cops. And then that thing, so they just kind of like arguing.
Yeah, yeah.
There's different groups. Some groups are arguing to like confront the cops, and some are arguing to stop people from doing it.
Stay safe, man. So a journalist is telling me that a large group of people came up to Ferguson Avenue and started throwing bottles. More police now moving down beyond this group. Large group of police. We've got an armored SWAT vehicle with SWAT up on the roof here. It looks like this protest group, it's got police on all sides of them. They've got the LRAD, the long-range acoustic device, consistently going off. The tension down here just doesn't seem to die down for a day. So again, trying to figure out what prompted the police action. A journalist that I know who's down here said that a large group of people came to the front at Ferguson where the police were and started throwing water bottles. So we've got a SWAT vehicle pulled up here on the left, in between, sort of in the JC Wireless, kind of like the McDonald's parking lot. But we saw a large group of police just pull out on this road and speed down. And I'm told that there are different groups of protesters arguing about what to do, whether or not to leave or whether to confront the police. But it looks like this guy's being carried away.
Hold the line, hands up, don't shoot. Hold the line, come on.
Sounds like they might be getting ready to make an announcement again.
Up the street, away from the street. Away from the street, but up, back toward my car. Okay. Hey.
If you guys end up running off, I'm gonna stay with you. Is that cool?
You stick with us.
Yeah. If it just gets bad. So my car's actually down at the other end, but.
Ours is down there.
So worst case scenario is if whichever way. But I've got to. We should be good, but there might be a bigger crew with us, but we should be all right depending on which way we have to go.
I was getting the trunk. I don't want the car.
So it's 10:06 p.m. and
Is he live streaming to it? Right on, dude. People are getting. You're doing a good thing, man.
Thanks. But we just saw the police make the announcement to disperse. A SWAT vehicle pulled through the crowd, and now tensions are high. Adrenaline is high. Journalists are starting to mask up. Are they coming back?
Okay, I don't know.
There's a large group of police straight ahead if you can see those lights. And it looks like they're leaving. People are forming a line chanting, "United we stand, divided we fall." How's it going? So luckily I know a lot of people down here, so that in the event something goes bad, we know our way out. We've got a small group here now marching. United we stand, divided we fall. Straight ahead down the road, we have a large group of police mobilizing, but I'm not sure where they're going. I don't know what's happening down there. But just on the other end, the police have made the announcement multiple times. So here's Nick.
Divided we fall. United we stand. 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 Divided we fall. United we stand.
So it looks like most of the protesters are pulling back in this direction. We heard that there was an argument at the front of the line between groups that wanted to hold the line, confront the police, and those who wanted to pull back and clear the streets. But it looks like now we've got maybe just about 100 or so people making their way down West Florissant. But in this direction we're heading, we just saw several police vehicles, many SUVs, speed down this road. It's 10:09 p.m. here in West Florissant, Missouri. I'm sorry, in Ferguson, Missouri, on West Florissant Road. So we're coming up just on our right is the Quick Trip gas station that was burned down at the start of these protests. There's been some rioting, which is why this gas station's been burned down. There's been looting. There's been live ammunition fire from, whether we can call them the protesters or not. It seems like the actual protesters are peaceful, but there are elements that are armed that have been firing. So this group is making their way north towards Chambers. They have their hands up. United we stand, divided we fall. If you're just tuning in, if you want to find out more, make sure to follow me on Twitter at TimCast and Instagram as well. But also make sure to follow at Vice News. And we've got a few articles on vicenews.com with context as to what's going on down here. So it's been pretty intense throughout the past week. We've seen we've seen tear gas, rubber bullets. It's just unpredictable. So we've got a SWAT vehicle up here. Not sure exactly how this is going to go down, but we've got a group of about 100 or so protesters, and they're about to cross paths with armed SWAT. police here just shooting us down the road. Looks like this group's going to pass without incident.
He said, I'm gonna fuck shoot you anyway.
Keep moving.
You see my head? You try to tell us more?
It's not. The protesters here are now blocking this police vehicle from moving. So this group is lingering. A lot of the protesters staying at the line of the police. This SWAT vehicle that just pulled in, looks like it was called in to assist. We've got an officer coming out of the roof right now. A few are coming out of the back into side doors. They're all they have gas masks on, but the SWAT cops behind don't. A few of them do, but this doesn't look. People are crouching in front of the police with their hands up, saying, "Hands up, don't shoot." Now the protesters are helping cars get through the traffic.
Sidewalk. That includes everybody over here as well. You have to get off the street. Everyone needs to be off the street and get onto the sidewalk. 47, 44. Everyone needs to get off the street and onto the sidewalk.
So this group's starting to turn around. It looks like a lot of the people are making their way back up. All right, we got a bottle thrown.
Everyone needs off the street.
It's starting to get real hot on the other side of this truck. Someone just threw something.
Get onto the sidewalk. Everyone needs to get off the street. Get onto the sidewalk.
As this car just drove by, the SWAT officer right in the front had his assault rifle trained on it with a light. The police have repeatedly made the announcement that everyone needs to get off of the street and onto the sidewalk.
Everyone needs to be on the sidewalk.
Saying now everyone needs to be on the sidewalk.
On the sidewalk.
So it looks like the group is making its way back up in the other direction. It seems like this confrontation may be ending without incident.
Stay on the sidewalk and keep moving. Thank you. Everyone needs to be on the sidewalk.
Some protesters saying, "Are you going to shoot us?"
Remember me, RT.
Oh, hey, how's it going, man?
Yeah, New York.
Yeah.
How you doing?
Good. It's 10:18 p.m. here in Ferguson, Missouri. Not too far from St. Louis. Now it looks like a lot of the protest group, they're making their way back up to the other side, but there's still a few lingering. Did you talk to Claire or anybody else?
No, they jumped in the HBO vehicle and moving around.
Everyone needs to stay on the sidewalk.
Man, you think we can get this working again?
Thanks, man. I appreciate it. Give it a shot now that we have sort of need to get some water. Oh yeah. Do you know kind of? I can see the orange. For those that are watching, some of the officers have. They look like shotguns, but they have orange parts to them. The stock and the I don't know, the front piece. These are most likely rubber bullets or bean bags. But I can't tell what the other guns are that the SWAT has. But it looks like another SWAT vehicle is now approaching from the other side. To try and get this feed rebooted for the main camera. Right now I'm just using my phone because we lost.
Yeah, they booked it because they said we're going to start enforcing clear gas. They don't have anything, like, this is it. This is their neighborhood, man. This is a neighborhood. What the fuck's going on there? How is this how you solve this? How is this simple? How is this human? How is this humane? My emotions are just still getting the best of me.
Let's go and we'll see what happens.
Oh, cool.
Got the police helicopter flying overhead. It's definitely getting a bit tense down here. Yo, is that what they've got?
They got real guns. Yeah.
That's what it looks like.
Yeah, they pointed them right at people.
As the car was driving by, the cop trained on the car, and it scanned right past me. It's not a good feeling.
Those are real bullets in those guns.
This is it's not a particularly good situation. But they've got riot weapons. Some of them do. Yeah, it just crashed.
It crashed?
We need a paperclip.
Oh yeah? To reset it.
Yeah, it's not sealed.
I don't know if we're going to be able to, though.
You'll know.
I'll see what I got.
It doesn't take much. Just a few in the air will make your eyes. No.
Where do you need to get into?
In the back of this, right here, there's a small hole with a reset button. I don't think we're gonna be able to do it. So I can hear the LRAD going off now. More police moving in. I can learn a lot from you, man. Like I stream World of Warcraft, this is something a little different. Alright, so that LRAD is loud. But we got 3 SWAT vehicles now. LRAD going off high volume. I certainly hope they're louder. Now it looks like they're leaving. Alright, looks like they're turning around. Whoa. That was intense. This SWAT group is out, and they're ordering us to move.
Walk in circles.
We're now giving the order that the group has to leave the area in a peaceful manner. Hey, you don't have water, do you?
No, man. I got some in the car.
Yeah, me too. You don't have water, do you?
Yeah.
Hey, you don't have water, do you?
Yeah, I do.
I don't want to, just a little bit. I don't want to steal all your water.
You need a drink?
Yeah. Oh, shit. What do I just bite and suck?
I fucked it up, sorry.
Please continue with your cooperation and continue moving north. Get out of the street immediately.
Thanks, man. Seriously. I need to get one of those camelbacks.
You are unlawfully assembled. You need to get out of the street immediately. Leave the roadway. Leave the roadway. You are unlawfully assembled. You need to get out of the roadway and continue moving.
Police just said thank you for your cooperation. So we're here at North Winds Estates Drive and West Florissant Road in Ferguson, Missouri. A group of protesters has been standing here at a sort of stalemate with the police. No one's really engaging, but the police are ordering them to disperse.
Northbound West Florissant.
telling people to head northbound.
Of the roadway for your safety and the safety of others.
But it looks like people are starting to move.
Everybody on the right side, on the street, you are unlawfully assembled. If you are in the street, you may be subject to arrest. Thank you.
Asking there's three journalists standing on the side of the road. Police gave them an order to move, and they did. They responded with "thank you."
Please continue northbound on West Florissant. Thank you for your cooperation thus far.
Thank you for your cooperation thus far, is the police announcement. Looks like we have a peacekeeper with a megaphone telling everyone, let's keep moving. So you've got, it seems like there are two strong ideals. A lot of the older organizers are trying to get people to the streets, not to confront the police, but a lot of the younger guys, the younger protesters, feel the opposite. Not all, it's not. You know, and older, it's just two different groups. One wants to stand and confront, the other wants to clear out and avoid the confrontation. Maybe gunshots. Yeah. You know what? Is that where they are?
That's supposedly where they're supposed to be.
Well, then we shouldn't go down there. They should stay down there.
Right.
I don't know. We're just hearing that was somewhere in that direction, but I don't know if it's true.
And like 15 minutes ago, they said 6 shots fired on your campaign.
15 minutes ago.
Or 15 minutes ago.
Wait, this way?
Those of you standing in the road by the Quick Trip, you are unlawfully assembled. You need to continue to move. If you are standing in the street or standing still, you may be subject to arrest. Please get out of the roadway and continue to move. You standing in the middle of the road, you are unlawfully assembled. If you do not move, you will be subject to arrest.
Gotta move. You can't stand here.
Police just said, please get on the sidewalk. The sidewalk is behind the telephone pole.
Northbound on West Florissant towards Chambers. Please do so in a safe and peaceful manner. Those of you that are standing in the road, you are unlawfully assembled. You may be subject to arrest. You need to continue to move. If you're not moving or you are standing in the road, you may If you damage property or remove signs from the ground, you may be subject to arrest.
So they're making reference now to a man who pulled out a "Do Not Enter" and "Yield" sign and is walking around with it.
If you are standing in the middle of the street, you're unlawfully assembled and you will be subject to arrest. You need to continue to move. If you are not moving, you may be subject to arrest.
We're not gonna.
Those of you standing in the middle of the street on North Winds at West Florissant, you are unlawfully assembled and you will be subject to arrest. Please get out of the street. Those of you that are not moving, you need to continue to move north towards Chambers.
It's 10:33 p.m. Got the police chopper just above us. And a group of protesters are staying at this corner in a sort of standoff with SWAT police, though nothing has really happened yet.
Those of you standing in the street will be subject to arrest. Please get out of the street and continue to move. Continue to move north towards Chambers Road, or you may be subject to arrest.
The big challenge that we see with these protests is that the people are here protesting the police, and as long as the police are here on the road, this is the system, the symbol that people are actually trying to protest. So it just sort of serves as a stage. So protesters are going to challenge these orders from police. We've got an officer here training his rifle and flashlight towards the crowd.
Those of you that are unlawfully assembled, you need to leave now. Head north down West Florissant towards Chambers. Standing in the middle of the street on North Winds, you're unlawfully assembled. You will be subject to arrest. All of your peaceful actions.
As we got more police vehicles pulling up.
Northbound on West Florissant is walking towards Chambers.
Something going on down here? Yeah, I see something. I don't know what. Oh, there. Oh,
continue walking northbound in a peaceful manner. For those assisting us, we appreciate your support.
Yeah, all right.
For all others, please continue listening and peacefully walk northbound on West Florissant. Northbound on West Florissant Are you walking in the middle of the street on West Florissant? You are unlawfully assembled. You may be subject to arrest. If you are standing on the parking lot of the Quick Trip, you are also unlawfully assembled. It may be subject to arrest. If you are carrying around a street sign that you illegally removed from the road, you may be subject to arrest.
The police are making direct reference to one person holding this sign, saying that if you are standing in the middle of the road with the street sign that you stole, you can be subject to arrest. That looks like a woman. People chanting, "Who do you protect? Who do you serve?" Now, one thing that I've seen at a lot of these protests is that when it comes to riot weapons, there's a certain range in which the police cannot fire. So when the group is too close,
those of you in the center of the road, you are unlawfully assembled and you are going to be subject to arrest. Please get out of the roadway immediately, or you will be subject to arrest.
but when these groups move back, they get into range of tear gas, beanbags, and rubber bullets. Now, up close, the police have the long-range acoustic device. It's very, very
Please
loud
put
speaker.
the street sign back in the ground where you found it.
People are yelling, "We paid for it," a reference to the street sign that's being carried around. So we were told, what we were hearing earlier is the police were not going to allow anyone to congregate at the Quick Trip.
If you are standing in the street and not on the sidewalk, you may be subject to arrest. Please stay on the sidewalk and continue to move, or you will be subject to arrest.
Now people are starting to pour into the street.
Please exit the streets and get back on the sidewalk, or you will be subject to arrest. Please exit the roadway immediately, or you will be subject to arrest.
Oh, cool. He's right here. He's right here. Nick. The encoder box is not working.
Yeah, see, my phone's not working either. So I think it...
No, I'm good.
Please stop blocking the street. You're unlawfully assembled. If you do not get out of the street, you may be subject to arrest.
Police helicopters training at sites. The light down here on the protesters.
Please stop obstructing vehicular traffic in the road. Exit the road and get back to the sidewalk. You are unlawfully assembled.
Can I steal some of your water? Thank you.
Yeah, sorry, I just couldn't leave those guys alone.
No, that's fine.
Another way, like, they didn't have us.
So, what was at this end, about several hundred just pushed up to Ferguson, and a few water bottles got thrown. That sort of, that's what I was told by another journalist. By the time we got down here, they were blasting the LRAD siren and, giving the order. A SWAT truck pulled through the crowd and sped off. We saw a bunch of police vehicles go down this way, actually. You guys heard gunshots? was that? Everybody's running. Did they fire? Yeah. That was street sign fell down. Now we've got SWAT coming out of this armored personnel carrier. State Patrol. I can see a few of the officers. And a large group of people on the other side of the street at the Quick Trip, the burned down gas station.
All members of the media, please separate yourselves from the protesters.
Now the police are giving orders to the press that may be on the other side of the protesters to separate themselves. Now we're on the other side. It's just sort of...
If you are in the street or on the Quick Trip parking lot, you are unlawfully assembled. Please continue moving north towards Chambers Road. If you do not, you will be subject to arrest.
Now it looks like most of the group that was at the Quick Trip has dispersed. A few people are standing. A lot of people are actually moving back south towards Ferguson. But when the street sign
If you are on the Quick Trip lot, you are unlawfully assembled, and you will be subject to arrest. Please leave the Quick Trip lot and continue moving. If you are not moving, you are unlawfully assembled and you will be subject to arrest. Please continue moving.
Hey, I'm media. So I put on my phone. I'm media. Flat out. Okay. I'm the media.
So we don't have that many protesters still hanging out at the Quick Trip. Helicopters flying just over us, and the police have formed a line, but you know, it looks like they're primarily facing towards the Quick Trip. Police are saying if you're not media, you better start walking. There's some thump noise. It sounded like a trash can being knocked over.
Just water.
Someone threw water? Or?
Someone threw a trash can filled with water.
Oh, okay.
Or empty water bottles that look like.
10:45 p.m. here in Ferguson, Missouri, the site of the Michael Brown protests, and it's been very tense for the past week. For those that are unfamiliar with what's been going on, protests started in the wake of the death of an unarmed teenager in this neighborhood, Michael Brown. There's conflicting reports, police saying that he reached for the officer's gun. Eyewitnesses say that he had his hands up and he said, "Don't shoot." This has sparked just a wave of protests. There's been rioting, there's been looting. This gas station across the street has been burned down. And now the police are responding to the protests since this started with heavy tactics. We had one day where the new officer in charge, Captain Ronald Johnson, said there would be different tactics. And this looked more like a block party when that happened, but it only lasted about one day. Because the next day, we saw the police slowly move in, make the announcement to disperse. Now, it wasn't the police didn't actually make very much of a move the day after but looting, ensued. Many of the people who were here just went for the buildings, shattered windows. So since then, we've had a state of emergency declared here in
If you are in the middle of the street or on the sidewalk and not moving, you are unlawfully assembled and you may be subject to arrest. Please get out of the roadway.
As of today,
or continue to move. Get off of the Quick Trip parking lot or you may be subject to arrest.
As of today, the
Please
National Guard
continue to move.
has been called in, and they're getting set up down just south of here it's a big shopping center parking lot. So it looks like this situation is a lot of these protesters are getting dispersed. If you're just tuning in, you want to find out more about what's going on, make sure to follow me on Twitter and Instagram at Timcast, TIMCAST, and make sure to follow at Vice News on both on Twitter and Instagram as well. It's VICENEWS. We've got a lot of we've got several stories up on vicenews.com. That'll give you more context as to what's been going on down here. So make sure to check that out if you want to better understand why we're seeing what we're seeing. We've been down here reporting for the past several days.
Do not throw objects, rocks, at law enforcement officers. If you do, you will be subject to arrest or other measures. Do not throw objects at the police. If you are on the sidewalk and you are not moving, you are unlawfully assembled. You need to continue to move. If you are on the Quick Trip parking lot, you are unlawfully assembled and may be subject to arrest. You need to continue to move.
Oh, no. I just wanted to say, when they announce don't throw things at the police, that's kind of a strange thing because everyone's just standing there. Why would you just, It's weird, right?
It's like a preemptive, well, but it's kind of, I know what you're...
Yeah. Like, you've got a, so we've got a large group of people that they're just standing still. Some people have their arms crossed. No one's really moving. But the police just announced, do not throw objects and rocks at law enforcement officers or you'll be subject to arrest. Just something I've never heard be announced before. I think, most people know that if you throw rocks and bottles at police, you'll be arrested. It's understandable when they give the announcement about people congregating in a certain parking lot or protesting in the street, but, for something as pretty obviously, pretty obvious. It's a strange thing to hear come out of the loudspeaker. Yeah. How far away are they? How far down though? Okay, yeah. I just don't want to go too far from everyone else, Nick and Elite, and then have everyone split up. So we've got some other crew from Vice out here shooting as well. How's it going?
Huh? All good.
How's it going? We got Thomas here. How's it going, man? You guys want to go back up? So he's got a big Vice crew here right now. A bunch of us all at just different areas, filming and reporting on what we can. Well, so now the police are saying,
Stop throwing objects. You may be subject to arrest or other measures.
If you do not stop throwing objects,
You need to stop throwing objects. You need to disperse, or you will be subject to arrest or other control measures.
Now it looks like most of the group that was here has actually pushed back and dispersed. There are still some people hanging out. There's a lot of press here. But I'm not, it doesn't seem like much is going on other than the police standing off with a small group of protesters. And we've got all of the journalists here just behind me.
You are unlawfully assembled if you are on the Quick Trip lot in the middle of the street or you are not continuing to move. You may be subject to arrest Please continue to move up West Florissant, north towards Chambers Road. Or you may be subject to arrest.
So there are a few people in the parking lot just sitting down. Some are standing around. It looks like there's some press over there as well. People chanting, "Hell no, we won't go." All right, so for those that are just tuning in, I want to give you guys a recap of everything we've seen so far. We got a bit of a standoff happening here in Ferguson, Missouri. So this is the site of the Michael Brown protests. About a week and a half, just a little bit over a week ago, an unarmed teenager was killed by the police. Now there's conflicting reports. The police are saying that he reached for the officer's gun. Eyewitnesses are saying that he has hands in the air and said, "Don't shoot." So now we've had protests going on for the past week. There's been some rioting and looting. This gas station. All right, false alarm. Just heard a pop, but it was just a car running over a bottle. Now this gas station just across the street has been burned down. And following the chaos, the police came in with very heavy tactics. Now there were peaceful protests that followed, but since what had occurred previously, we saw a large police force, SWAT, pretty heavy tactics used. There were several journalists arrested. There was tear gas, and the protesters were, upset. This is a protest about, police accountability, but then you end up with this police action when the protest happens. So now, a few days ago, the government announced that they'd be handing over control of the police operation to. Right now? All right, so just a quick update. We're getting reports of shots fired. We're gonna go and investigate. I'll give you guys the recap as we make our way back up. So when Captain Ronald Johnson took over the operation, we had a day of not necessarily calm, but it was more of a block party than anything. So we had I'm trying to figure out where we had a day of calm when Captain Ronald Johnson took over the operation. He marched with the protesters. The following day, we saw Ronald Johnson as well as Congressman William Lazy Gray marching, and it really seemed like this was just going to turn into. The energy was pretty positive. It wasn't. There were people that were definitely upset, calling for justice. That's been the main theme. But around this time, it was actually pretty upbeat with singing, dancing. There was music, there was breakdancing. But later that night, tear gas was fired. The police formed a line and gave the order to disperse. And then several, people around just started looting. All right, so we're gonna head back. I'm not sure what's happening. But, since then, we've had a state of emergency declared by the government. The National Guard, as of today, has been brought in. So tensions are obviously high. Now, they've said earlier they're not allowing anyone to assemble where they're assembling right now, at the Quick Trip gas station. And they said that people are not allowed on this road, this is West Florissant, to stop. You can march, you can protest, but you have to keep moving. So in the past half an hour or so, we've had a group of protesters just standing off in the parking lot, confronting a large group of SWAT police, multiple agencies actually, giving repeated orders to stop throwing things, to get out, get out of the Quick Trip because it's an unlawful assembly. Now, if you guys want to find out more about what's going on, we got several articles up on vicenews.com that will give you context as to what's been going on here the past week. You can read all about it. We've got up on our YouTube page the archived live footage, several hours worth, from the previous nights when we were reporting live on the ground. Now, you can find me, photos, text videos, I'll have them up on Twitter and Instagram at Timcast, Timcast, and also, for greater context and more stories, check out at Vice News. So we'll have some reporting going through there as well. So many thanks for all that are currently watching. It's just been a tense week, and it's very unpredictable. So now we've got several people, they're pulling street cones into the middle of the road. Now it looks like someone on the other side is actually pulling a street sign into the back near a dumpster.
If you were walking into the middle of the street, placing objects, you may be subject to arrest. Please stop putting things, objects, in the center of the road.
People chanting, "No justice, no peace." So we've got a row of street cones have been placed sort of in the middle of the road, mostly on the northbound side. There's been a bottle. Bottle just shattered. Guns are up.
Put on your damn mask.
Masks are being put on. Just heard glass shatter. Rifles went up. And all the journalists went for their gas masks too. One of the journalists saying, when it comes, it's going to come. So there's someone now putting up a barricade in between the cones. This guy's wearing a gas mask. He's got goggles on the top of his head and gloves on. Now, I'm not 100% sure, but the SWAT officers, not all of them, some of the weapons they're using, they don't look like ride weapons. It's just about 11 p.m. now. More cones being dragged into the street. These protesters here are walking through the middle of the street and defying the orders of the police. Now there's someone walking in the middle of the street with his arms up, peace signs. A journalist just ran across the street to the Quick Trip gas station. We've got a huge group of journalists on this side where I'm at. And now we've got another protester putting up the street sign in the middle of the road that says, "Do not enter." Everybody getting their masks up.
Oh man, we're right in the thick of it up here.
Now protests are starting to come into the middle of the street. Protesters saying, "Get in the street." People yelling, "We got our hands up, please don't shoot." Someone driving around on a scooter. People saying,
"You need to exit the roadway. Get out of the roadway. Remove the objects from the roadway. You are unlawfully assembled."
what sounded like gunshots. A bottle was just thrown. Tear gas fired. Both directions. Tear gas being fired now by the police. Those are flashbang grenades. Now I'm not too worried about the tear gas or the smoke.
That's smoke.
But what sounded like gunshots is
Gunshots at first.
those were gunshots. Another bottle thrown. We've got gas being fired in almost every direction.
It's not gas, it's smoke.
Someone telling me that what's being thrown is smoke. But some of it definitely looks like smoke. Something was just thrown. All right, we've got smoke coming up on us. I just got hit. Yeah, I'm good. What was it? I don't know. I think I got hit by a rubber bullet. I just got hit in the leg.
You need to stop throwing objects and disperse immediately. You're unlawfully assembled.
So there's the LRAD again. It looks different, and I'm not getting burned, but I just took something just hit me in the leg. 11:04 p.m. Police have just started engaging the protesters here with what we believe are smoke bombs. There were several gunshots fired before the police.
Yeah.
There's a ricochet.
Oh, shit.
Looks like a smoke bomb just ricocheted. Police.
If you are standing on the side of the road, you need to continue moving. You're unlawfully assembled. If you do not move, you will be subject to arrest.
Police helicopter has its lights on us. SWAT police. Another truck pulling in. Looks like there's a fire set in the middle of the road straight ahead. What's up? What?
That was tear gas.
That was tear gas?
Yeah. It was shooting, though. It's like some gunfire.
I don't smell it. No, I don't. No, I don't think that there's a fire in the street, but I don't think this is tear gas.
No, we would know.
Yeah.
We would know.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's good. Now I can smell it.
Tear gas now.
Yeah.
Breathe out your mouth. You'll be okay.
Excuse me. All right, we're getting hit by tear gas. Yeah, dude. Yeah, it's burning.
Okay.
You're getting hit?
Yeah. Breathe out your mouth.
All right, that's tear gas.
Not bad.
You got a mask on. That's shooting. That's real shot. Live ammo.
Yes. No,
We're good. We're
shit.
We've got live fire. Large successions of live fire. Which way? Which way? Fuck. I can't breathe through it.
Police,
Yeah, man.
I think the police fired back.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to look at the video because there's too much chaos.
All right.
Man.
You guys don't have a rag or anything, do you?
Yeah, I do.
There you go. Thanks, man.
Come on. If you're bleeding or anything, I have a medical kit.
I'm good. I'm good.
Okay.
So for those that are watching,
Crazy ass night.
that just went absolutely insane. Thanks, guys. I appreciate it, man. That was hard.
Yeah. Are you live?
Yeah.
Hey.
For those that are watching, that was live bullets that were being fired. Those are the bullets that are meant to kill you. Now, we believe that those were coming from the protesters, but I'm not entirely sure. It looked like.
Oh, you're a real bro.
Thanks, man.
Thank you, little
Dude.
man. Here, you take it. I've been tear gassed before.
Hey, can you crack that open for me, man?
Yeah, for sure.
We just had a large succession of live ammunition fire.
There you go.
And we were pinned down behind a transformer, surrounded by tear gas. The police, SWAT police, ran in full gear, said,
There you go.
Get down, get out, get out, get out. All right, I'm good now. Thanks.
Is that water?
Yeah.
There you go, man.
I got
Take what you need, man.
I got gassed real hard.
Pour it on your face.
I was suffocating.
Hey, SA. What's up? I'm with Tim.
Did you have water?
That's the hardest I've ever got hit by I was just surrounded by a tornado of gas.
I'm good.
I couldn't breathe. And to make matters worse, we had live gunshots. Again, those are the bullets that are meant to kill you. This is not riot weapons. I believe they were coming from the direction of the protesters, but you could hear the whizzing. Rapid succession. Everyone yelled, "Get down!" It became hot fast. SWAT team ran in and yelled, "Clear it! Get out! Get out! Get out!" And we broke. We split. I'm turned down on a side street right now. 11:13 p.m. in Ferguson, Missouri. This is the site of the Michael Brown protests, for those that are still watching. Some locals just came out and gave us some water. I fell down to the grass here, and a couple journalists just poured water on my face, and that pretty much saved me from the gas. That got real bad, real bad. That's the worst I've seen it. And we've got the National Guardsmen, and they're up at the command station. All right, so I'm good. We're holed up here in a front yard, just around the corner from where it got hot, just across the street from. Started with protesters, occupying the street, putting up street cones, refusing the orders of the police. We're on Lang. So yeah, we're just around the corner. We're on Lang. We're about a block, not even a block from where it went down. But the first thing that happened after the police, well, I should say the police, there's some bottles started getting thrown, and I'm not sure what happened first. The live fire. I think the live gunfire from somewhere across the street is what happened first. But then the police started firing smoke. At first, I don't believe it was tear gas because I didn't. We were surrounded by it and it was fine, but they definitely switched out to gas because I got tear gassed harder than I've ever been. I was surrounded. Many of the journalists were pinned down behind this transformer in the road as several whizzes went from straight overhead. Those were real bullets, I believe coming from somewhere across the street. I don't believe it was from the police. We were surrounded by a cloud of tear gas when the police came up to us and yelled, "Just get out, get out, get out!" And all the press ran for it. So, I hopped the fence, took a turn down this block. I'm ducked out behind a car right now with a few other journalists. Some locals are helping us out, but we gotta be real careful, man. Those it was the most live fire I've heard yet. Someone told me that they're not messing around with the handguns anymore.
Can I come back? I said, yeah, you can come back. Because she said her car was up there and they brought her.
For those that are wondering, I can see that there's some comments coming in, people who are worried that I might be hit. At the start of the conflict, I believe hit with a rubber bullet ricochet into my leg. Nothing at all serious. This is the start of the conflict between the protesters and the police just here tonight. So, as far as I know, aside from being gassed and trying to run, I'm good. I've got some water.
Just to your own house, huh?
Yes. Then
wow.
Today we couldn't get through. Then
can I film you? Hi. Yeah, can you tell us? Oh, okay. You can tell us what you were just saying.
That's my job. I get fired.
It's cool. I don't have your.
I said they pulled them assault rifles on me and my son yesterday. I was coming home from work, and they said hold your IDs out. I held his driver's license out in mine. The officer held assault rifles at us. My son is 18 years old. He's never been in trouble. He just got a basketball scholarship. He goes to school Friday. He leaves Friday. And today, when I came home, they wouldn't let me through. Then when I finally did get through, when I came home, I couldn't get back out to go get us nothing to eat because I can't even go to. Who wants to go out of this and go to the grocery store? I'm walking down the street. The man said, get on the sidewalk. Every night, and they shoot at these kids. When the protest first started on Sunday, those kids were sitting in the middle of the street on Canfield and West Florissant and just sitting down there peacefully. They shot them with rubber bullets and tear gas. And then they waited till the news media came. By then, the crowd was riled up and they sat there. They watched them. The police sat there and watched them ride and tear this up. I ran down and I said, the Quick Trip is on fire. It's a fire. The fire truck was there. They would not let them in. The fire truck sat right there at the corner. The police would not let them go to Quick Trip until it was totally up. They pulled guns on us and everything. They just letting them kill us. But you got some good cops and you got some bad cops, and I understand they tired, but we are too. We haven't done anything. And they treating us like criminals. I can't even sleep.
This is intense.
Yeah, this is really crazy. But here's the thing. Everybody keeps saying they want justice for a cop that killed the kid. They want justice for this kid. I understand it was an overkill. It really was. But what are we going to do for a solution? You know, they need to start infiltrating these school systems to make everybody educated to be on the same playing field, because these kids, when they run up and down this street throwing the tear gas back at the police and shooting back at the police, all they keep saying is, we are at war. In their mindset, they are at war. You know, they think that they are, all they keep saying is, y'all not going to kill us, y'all not going to kill us. They think we at war. This is crazy. This is really crazy, and we don't deserve it. They came out through our backyards last night. I opened the front door.
The police did?
No, the kids running from the police. And I opened my front door to see what was going on with all the commotion, and 2 little girls from Australia jumped up out of my bushes. The truck came down here shooting, and I just snatched them in the house, and I'm telling them, y'all gonna get killed. Stop. And the lady was like, I'm a news reporter. I said, but baby, you gonna get killed out there.
I think those might have been my friends.
2 Australian, 1 blank. What's their name?
Well, they weren't Australian, but it was Alice and Claire.
Yeah, that's them.
So you're the one. Those are. They work with me. They're actually down on the other end.
Yeah,
and they were telling me how someone came and rescued them.
Yeah, that was me. They was in those bushes right there.
Let me say thank you for helping them out.
But
I appreciate
I told
it.
them they could come here anytime, because I'm not gonna just leave them. You know, just to get hurt. I understand they out there for a worthy cause. The thing, what happens if they die? Who's gonna be left to tell the story? Then it's another lady that walks around here. She got on a powder blue bulletproof vest, and I talked to her on Sunday. That lady works for Ferguson chief of police, and she running around here taping and getting stuff, and this is so crazy.
Yeah. Let me get some water real quick. So I'm drenched. Oh man.
Y'all want me to fill those water bottles up?
I'm good, but maybe they do.
Yeah, I could use one. I could use. Yeah.
I can fill them up.
Thank you very much. Thank you, man.
I got some pizza.
So we just got to hear from a local one who lives just around the block. We're sort of holed up in our lawn, as just straight ahead, there's just, you can just see. So we've got to be careful. They're moving their vehicle out?
Yeah, it looks like they're moving up.
Now, we got pinned down up there, and there was a lot of live fire, but it looks like they might be moving out from where they're at right now.
Someone just started tweeting that lighting a building on fire.
They're letting them go?
No, lighting a building on fire. Yeah.
All right, so we're here. So this journalist is telling me he's hearing on social media that someone might be lighting a building on fire. Actually, that's coming from Alice, Vice News. Alice is now reporting that a building is being lit on fire.
This is the second time.
Yeah, I work with her. All right. So for those,
A crowd of people on Camp Road too.
a crowd of.
I don't think they're gonna go into Campfield like that.
That is not a good noise to hear. Just heard a pop coming down from an opposite side street. But I think I can see just people walking down the street. You guys. Don't go yet. And Alice are out there, and I'm hearing now through Twitter, Alice is saying that buildings being lit on fire, crowd gathering on Canfield. it seems like every day there's more and more live gunfire. So again, you know, for those that are watching, just give you a quick recap of the past 10 or so minutes, 12, 15, I think. We were down at just across the street from the Quick Trip gas station. This is the sort of the epicenter of the Mike Brown protests. It was large of a group, maybe 100 or so, had crowded around. There were SWAT vehicles were pulled in. The protesters weren't dispersing. They were staying at the gas station. Several started putting objects into the street. I'm not sure what sparked it off. There was a bottle thrown first, but then there were, I believe, what sparked this this confrontation was live gunfire coming from across the street. I ran and took cover, and several smoke bombs were launched. Now, at first, I believe the police were firing smoke grenades because we were surrounded by it, but these weren't. These didn't burn. You know, you could sort of smell it, but it was kind of okay. But just in a matter of moments, this happened so fast. You could start to smell the tear gas coming, and the police had switched when. Across on the other side of the from them is where they're getting what I believe that's where the bolts are coming from, because we could hear the whizzing. I don't know, you know, I can't say exactly where the bullets were passing over us, but you could hear the whizzes shooting past us in rapid succession. All the journalists hit the deck. Everyone pulled in, crammed together. Many more shots fired, live ammunition shots, and the SWAT ran up to our position and just yelled for us to move, get out. And a lot of us broke for it. Cop pointed at me, he pointed behind me. I spun. We're running through the small grassy area, hopped a fence. I got hit with a really dense blast of tear gas. And as I started running, so I
mean, like a grocery bag.
Struggled my way to this lawn where a couple journalists poured water over my face, helped me out, and I'm doing good now. But we're just me, two other journalists were being helped by actually the same woman who helped Alicia and Claire just the other day. Come out, one of the neighbors gave us water, and so we're just. And it seems like every day there's just a bit more gunfire. And they've got the National Guard in today, but it doesn't seem to be you know, having an effect. It's just getting worse.
Y'all want some freeze pops?
So now we're being offered some freeze pops. It's kind of a nice thing to hear when you know, you've got such you know, intensity and negativity all around you. For those that are watching, we've got Claire Ward and Alicia Sperry. I'm not sure where they're at. We're separated. We were next to each other. I think they got pushed south.
I got it for him. Hey,
I'm good, man. I'm good. So yeah, you know, find them on Twitter. It's ALICESPERI, Alicia Sperry. She's tweeting, and you know, I'm seeing from her that, you know, there might be a building being lit on fire. I'm not entirely sure what's going on outside. I gotta get some of this water that's one of the neighbors gave us. We got the helicopter flying overhead. It's hard to know when it'll be safe, but I do want to make my way back out to figure out what's going on, because just because we're here on a side street doesn't mean we're any safer. The best thing we can do is figure out what is happening. Some of these journals here. What's up?
Get y'all streets and stuff together before you go back down there.
Yeah. What's up, man? You gonna head back in?
I think I'm gonna hang right here.
All right, man. I'm gonna stick with these guys. Yeah. So I can still smell the gas just over here. It's lingering. But I've got another journalist up in front of me. There's another guy with them. There's still gas here. I'm getting hit by it, but it's dissipated a bit. Now this area looks like it's been cleared because it looks like we've got just a local vehicle moving through. But the smell of gas is seriously thick here. So, for those that are watching, should the feed go down? Again, I'm Twitter and Instagram at Timcast. You can also make sure to follow at Vice News on Twitter and Instagram as well. So it looks like we got police searchlights coming out with my hands up.
Definitely young people out.
All right, so I think I see some journalists actually. I'm not sure. Actually, I don't think that's press. What's up, man? That looks like
This is a live beanbag round. There you go. But don't hit it too hard.
This is a live beanbag round that was just laying on the ground. We got several of them lying all over.
It looks like they dropped them in a hurry.
Well,
There's a lot of live ones.
There's a lot of live beanbags lying all over. Let's not stick around this spot too long, man, because this is where we had a lot of gunfire. I want to try and get through this section as quick as possible. So for those that are watching, this is where we were when bullets started flying, like actual live rounds. This transformer box straight ahead is what we were pinned down behind. Now we've got SWAT entering the Quick Trip gas station just across the street. So this is where we were, lying down on the ground right here. This is a live projectile laying on the ground. CS smoke projectile. All right, so this, hey man, hey. We've got a large group of SWAT police here. We've got some locals walking forward. I'm walking with my hands up. I got a large press emblem on my chest. Hopefully I can make it through this section safe. There's still a thick smell of tear gas here. Hey, do you guys know what's going on down there? Maybe. So we've got one of the armored SWAT vehicles. Not sure I can hear them. Cops saying, get out of here and keep going. Not sure that, being here is any safer than anywhere else. go. What happened?
You hit with a rubber bullet?
I think I got hit with a ricochet of a rubber bullet.
Well, listen to this. We had live shots fired down there.
Yeah,
Cops came over and told us to get everybody on the ground.
I was there.
Oh, you were?
Yeah, I was pinned down. I don't know. I was pinned down right next to you, man. I think I might have been smashed in between you and someone else.
You
But
okay?
when all the cops, yeah, I got gassed really hard. I was suffocating. I had to run at the same time. When the shots got fired.
They made us get down behind that concrete wall up there, too.
Yeah, it was a transformer thing.
Yeah.
No.
That's where we all were. We were there for a little while, and then they told us to run down that direction.
And there were more shots fired.
Behind the house. Yeah,
more shots were fired. I turned down
at least. I heard a bunch whiz by my head.
What's up? I'm alive. I've never been gassed that bad. I was just surrounded.
Hey, what's up?
You don't need you just kind of work it through your system.
So I heard you guys saw a building get lit on fire.
Yeah, no, it's just a few small fires. They put them out.
Okay, cool. So for those that are watching, the reports we heard earlier.
Over here at the original Red's Barbecue.
Yeah.
Just two small fires.
Did you guys hear it? Did you see any of the live ammo fire when we were over there?
We heard what I guess it is live ammo fire. I don't know. I've never heard of it before. It had a sound.
Yeah.
Yes.
I was crouched behind a telephone pole when they were firing the smoke bombs. Or is that what they are?
At first there were smoke bombs, and then they started firing tear gas.
So one of them kicked up a stone or something, and it hit me, and it hurt. But I'm fine.
I got
There was an injured person in there.
There's an injured person in.
There's a person lying down anyway.
So you look like they're getting treated?
We just shouldn't be grouped together. I don't care if you do what he's telling you to do. We shouldn't be grouped. Easy target.
Right now, send out a flash. Shots fired at police and reporters. Send out a flash. They're wondering.
So we're hearing from some of the other journalists. When I turned down that side street, they continued forward, but once they got past where I turned left, they went straight, and a little bit further down, he's telling me that there were more shots fired. Several shots were fired at the police, and they had to get down behind a concrete wall.
Also, hang on. Also, wait. Also, this. Police are doing house-to-house tactical.
Police are saying, "Turn around. You are not coming this way." So the police are now.
It means they're clearing houses. I don't know. What would you do with the
It looks like the police are straight ahead. They're searching yards. I'm hearing another journalist say that they're doing a tactical sweep, going house to house.
Yes, when the cops are going in there. What I was screaming. Yeah.
11:36 p.m. here in Ferguson, Missouri. For those that aren't familiar with what's happening here, this is the site of the Mike Brown protests. That's just continued to escalate. The most live ammunition fire I've heard since I've been here, and it's getting bad. Me, along with several other journalists, got pinned down just across the street from the Quick Trip gas station, behind one of these transformer boxes. I'm not entirely sure what their streetlight control box. As we could hear the whizzing passing right over our heads or past us. Police fired several rounds of tear gas. We got surrounded, and then they the SWAT police ran up, said, "Get out of here now." They pushed everyone out. We You know, so it was a smoke cover, but you know, we were covered visibly, but I got tear gassed really hard.
That area to this area. Now let's think about where we're at. We are in a community. We are where homes are located. We are where the children are in the bed. And this drama is truly affecting them for the rest of their lives. There are layers and layers of interests here that are being neutralized. These horrible conditions that took place years and years ago, it never stopped. It never stopped. And here we are. This is what you call critical mass. Now,
Control,
that's a question.
Checkpoint. I'm at the very far end of the checkpoint.
What will tomorrow night?
You were telling me before that, like, every time someone else get it turned. Do you think that's what it's going to take for it to stop, or do you think that will escalate things further?
No, what's going to take? What it takes to stop is not more than what it takes to stop is a process, a program. Those individuals that they arrested from day one up until now, don't just arrest them. Arrest and then free them, arrest them, sit them down, and say, what's up? What do you need? What do you want? What you think we can do to end this? We need some questions and answers from them. And we already know what they need. They want to be recognized. They want to receive some respect. We have a group of people that has not been recognized nor received any respect. We have a group of people that has no sense or concerns about shooting one another over their turf. Today we have a group of people that are concerned about not shooting one another. We got a group of people that came together.
All right, so we got SWAT moving in, asking everybody to start moving down, it looks like.
Guys, if you can move down for me, please. The media staging area is down there. We can't lock this area down right now. There's shots still being fired.
So the SWAT's telling us there are shots still being fired.
Shots were fired. What's going on?
Officer, these are live bullets?
Yes. Bad guy shot.
Someone got shot.
Yes, we didn't shoot. Bad guys were shot.
Yeah.
You got him.
All right, thank you. Police now confirming for me live ammunition fire. I mean, it's absolutely what we thought it was. Just wanted to hear it from the mouth of a police officer. Yeah, he then said someone was shot. We're not shooting, the bad guys are shooting. That's why we need you out of here. So the SWAT's trying to lock this area down. They're doing what another journalist who was speaking said it was a tactical sweep, going house to house. The SWAT is asking us to move down, so we're gonna moving back just a little bit, but I'm gonna definitely make sure I stick with the crew here. Now, if you, it's hard to see, but straight ahead, we can see SWAT police with flashlights approaching some houses.
Oh my God, yes, I saw the street, yes. There's a designated press area. Go back to it.
Police now asking us to return to the designated press area. So again, for those that are watching right now, I'm going to give you guys a quick recap as we make our way back down. So we're here at the site of the Mike Brown protests in Ferguson, Missouri. It's been escalating tensions throughout the week. For those that are not familiar, Mike Brown was a teenager, unarmed, was killed by police. There's conflicting reports. The police say that he reached for the officer's gun. The locals say that he had his hands up and said, "Don't shoot." So this has sparked huge protests within the community that have resulted in, there's been rioting, there's been looting, a gas station was burned down, several businesses were vandalized and looted. But there's also been a lot of peaceful protests that happened throughout the day. But we're seeing just the police coming in and clearing everyone out. So today, I'll back up just a bit. A state of emergency was declared the other day. A curfew was enacted. We heard live ammunition. We heard people had been shot. It's been very, very intense down here. I just want to make sure I don't lose my crew. So I'll stick just a little bit forward for a moment. Today we heard that there would be no curfew, but the National Guard had been called in. So these protests have been escalating. The conflict it seems to just be getting worse. Now, just about 35 to 40 minutes ago, just across the street from the Quick Trip gas station, I was pinned down with many other journalists. Now, protesters had been placing objects into the street, blocking traffic, holding a sign. When someone threw a bottle, we heard some pops that I believe and others had said were gunshots.
Everyone on the Ferguson Market parking lot needs to disperse, with the exception of the media.
Okay, so they're just telling the media to disperse. So
anyone on the Ferguson Market
when the live shots got fired, smoke bombs were being fired by the police. What I believe to be smoke, because I was breathing it in. It was fine. But eventually, I got tear gas started coming in, and within a moment, just the whizzing of live ammunition in rapid succession flying around me and many other journalists. So everyone dropped. People were crawling on the ground. We were surrounded by tear gas, just bullets. It was intense. After we got surrounded by tear gas, the police ran up to us, swarmed us, and yelled, "Move, get out," and pushed us out. I made my way down a side street. Many other journalists kept running forward. I got gassed pretty hard. I was having trouble breathing. Some journalists came up to me and they poured water on my face. That really did the trick. A nice local woman told us a story about her experiences here, how that she has to show her ID to get home. So it's been intense, but the other journalists were telling us that when they continued to run forward, there were more shots fired at the police. Now, just a moment ago, I got the crew just ahead of me before we make it back down to the press area. I spoke with a SWAT police officer. He confirmed for me that live ammunition was fired. He also said someone was shot. He said, "We're not shooting, the bad guys are shooting." So it's definitely a tense situation. You can still smell the tear gas. It is intense.
If you are not credentialed media, you need to disperse.
In this direction, there was tear gas shot from this direction and moved forward, and we were pushing back this way, and the military officials told us to go back the other way where we're being told to disperse.
So now you're going back to the way the
Yes,
first
ma'am.
got out of. Which way are you going to be able to get out of now? You want to walk it up
We
and
have
see if you can get up from here?
to go through these neighborhoods where everyone is.
Well, someone said one of the cops told me someone was shot.
Right. So you know,
Well, they have
Yes.
I'm not from around here.
Do you guys want to walk with us?
Yeah.
So you can get out?
Definitely.
Can we get your names?
Yes.
So I'm
about 2 miles away.
Again, you can hear them telling us to go this way when these guys just told us to go this way. We're stuck.
So let's see them and try to explain something and let's see.
So there's a few locals here who are telling us that the police just straight south on this road are saying to disperse, but if they go back the other way, you've got the SWAT telling them to go back. So no matter which way they go, they're being told to go the other way.
Immediately. Or you will be subject to arrest. Do it now. If you are not credentialed media, you need to disperse immediately or you will be subject to arrest. Do it now. If you are the media, you need to stay within your designated area. If you are not credentialed media, you need to disperse immediately. Do it now. If you are the media, you need to stay within.
So it looks like the police are moving forward. And a lot of locals or protesters are going the opposite direction as the police move forward.
If you are the media, you need to stay within the yellow tape, the designated area.
So these guys are telling us that there's no curfew tonight, and even so they're being pushed back. We just met two guys that were out there. We're told by officers to head out the other way, maybe the other way, and we're told by other officers to go back the opposite way. So really have no way to get out.
Or you will be subject to arrest.
They're not
Do
being
it
told
now.
where they're supposed to go.
So the police have slowly advanced forward, and many of the protesters and the locals that are here are now moving back. No, it's 11:49 p.m.
I just feel like we should stay with this guy, especially because we're at the library. We're being told.
So these people here are being ordered to disperse, but straight down this way, the police aren't allowing anyone to go further because they're locking down the area. So I'm not entirely sure where they expect these people to go. All right, something's going on. The police are now moving around McDonald's.
If you are not credentialed media, you need to disperse. Do it now.
Put them guns up! Put your hands up! Put your hands up!
If you are the media, you need to stay within your designated area.
They can't shoot for your back. You still gotta go home.
If you are the media, you need to move back to the media area near the command post. Please do it now. There is a lane of traffic open for you to move back to the media area near the command post. Do it now.
So we're basically the last reporters left behind the security zone that's designated for media.
All media need to move back to the designated media area near the command post.
Whereas protesters have been told by police they need to disperse.
There is a lane of traffic open for you to move to the designated media area near the command post.
It really sucks to feel like we have a way out of this.
You have your pass on you.
Credential! Pick up the pace, come on!
All media needs to move back to the media area.
I'm with them. I lost it when I was getting shot at.
Well, you're not getting through. You're not getting through without credentials. This doesn't mean shit. We need to see real credentials.
Near the command post.
I lost it when they were shooting bullets.
That's
and I
not
ran.
my problem.
I'm with Vice. I'm with these guys.
We're also
all
live.
together. Our car's here. We're together.
You're all together?
Yes, and we're also live right now.
I don't care that we're live. I'm just wanting to see credentials. This anybody can have. All right? Very good. Go on through.
Thank you.
Come on.
Cop just pulled the press patch
There, go there. Go in there. Go in there.
off my chest.
Hey, man.
So
Get back behind the car.
they just ripped this off my chest, said this is no good, and they weren't going to let me in, but
All credential media needs to immediately move back to the media area near the command post. Please do it now. There is a lane of traffic open for you to utilize.
What the fuck? What are they gonna do?
Hey, hey! Back up. Back up.
What's the fucking plan? A bunch of people are just trying to go home. One guy was like, I'm trying to get home.
so for those that are watching, we just came behind the police, the security line, to the media zone. Now there's a group of people, non-media, who are in between both secure lines. Now, on one side, SWAT is not allowing anyone to go past.
That's where it's going to be.
So the people are sort of just trapped in the middle.
Start wrapping it up, break your stuff down, back up the hill, all right? Back up to target. All media.
So now we're being ordered by the police that everyone's got to pack up their stuff and head down towards Target.
So we can.
The captain's telling us that we will not be allowed to return. Yo. You all right, man?
Yeah, it's pretty bad.
Were you over there when we all got pinned down and?
Where's this designated media?
There's a lane of traffic open for you to utilize to get back to the media area.
So it's almost midnight. We're being pushed back now by the police, being told we have to leave. Told to break down and go.
Please go.
So everything's just a bit calm now. It was really, really intense just about 50 minutes ago. Probably the most violent confrontation I've seen so far. Several instances of shots fired. One of the police officers told me that someone had been shot, confirming to me that live ammunition was being fired at, quote, by the bad guys. Or I should say, they said, we are not firing, the bad guys are. But they did confirm live ammunition fire. If I look straight ahead, it looks like I can see some smoke coming from just a block east of here, but it's hard to tell exactly what's going on. I do see that the police helicopter has its light trained in that direction.
He's calling you on the other line? Yes.
You what?
Get out. Hello? Hi, how are you? I'm doing fine.
So we're being guided out now by the police. Police are telling. What's up? Oh, thanks, man. Well, hopefully it keeps me alive. An officer just said he liked my vest. It was slick. I'm not too worried about what it looks like, just as long as it stops bullets.
I got him doing that to you.
What guy?
Oh,
The guy
police
pulling.
officer did that to you?
Yeah. What does he expect me to do? I'm wearing a vest with big press thing on it. I'm with two credentialed journalists, and he's saying, you're not coming in? Move, get out! Get out now! It's 11:59 p.m. We're feels like we're out of danger.
Everybody to the command area for your safety, please. Okay?
Being asked by the police to go to the command area for our safety.
Help us out here, okay? Come on.
Well, you guys want to head to the command center?
Where's the command center?
It's about a block south.
You're not going to be able to take West Florissant. You're going to have to take Ferguson out. The command center's up like a car.
Oh, this one. Yeah, the other one.
Then you guys can walk if you don't have a car. You guys can walk on the sidewalk. If you have a car, we're going to try to get everybody
Right up Florissant, you'll see. Your car, is it in the middle of the
You guys are parked down by Chambers, right?
We just moved up here.
Oh, okay. Then, you know, probably.
We're literally. We got up in the car too.
Were you down there when it went?
Like right up against. I mean, I think basically the same shit that you guys saw.
I was pinned down.
Were you?
Yeah.
This guy's a shit. There's no warning whatsoever. Just every direction too.
Well, no. It was, yeah, our crew is coordinating. So the police down there confirmed to me that somebody was shot, or they told me somebody was shot.
What sounded like?
Oh, and this car
We should definitely get a ride to the car.
All right,
we don't want to walk through this.
Let's walk in. The HBO guys now, which is where Claire and I parked yesterday.
Wait, were they using? Was the police? The police were shooting live ammunition tonight?
The police weren't. There were journalists and I. When we came back off the side street, we found a bunch of live CS smoke canisters, bean bags. Yeah. But someone from across the street by the QT.
The cops weren't using live rounds.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
But somebody was shooting at the direction of the police, and we could hear bullets shooting straight over our heads.
Right.
The police fired a bunch of smoke around us, which tear gas. It created a screen that we were able to run from, which still sucked because I was suffocating. But they just swarmed us, and the cops ran up with their guns down like, move, get out now!
I wonder what they're about to do.
So
It's 12:02 a.m. and the police have just pushed everyone out. They just up the road north on West Florissant, the SWAT officer said that they're trying to lock down the area, so they need us to get out for our safety. That they confirmed for me that live ammunition has been fired. The officer said to me that someone had been shot. We're hearing that from one officer. I'm not sure you know, if that's necessarily confirmed, but that's what we're hearing from the police. So they've pushed us back in the media zone, and now they're asking all press to leave. So we're going to try and make our way to the. I think we might actually be going to our cars. I'm not sure what the plan is, but I'm going to find out. It's been a very, very intense night. There's been a lot of live bullets being fired. Now, what I mean by this is these are the ones meant to kill you. These are not riot weapons. They were not coming from, as far as I know, they were not coming from police. I believe they were coming from the group of people who were across the street by the Quick Trip. And it's just, along with several other journalists, we were pinned down with, you know, live fire going around us. The police fired a lot of tear gas, rushed us and said, move now, and we broke. Things have definitely seemed to have calmed down. Last we saw with the SWAT police north on West Florissant was that they were doing what someone referred to as a tactical sweep. They were walking, guns drawn, flashlights on, checking out yards and houses down these roads. But we got pushed into the media zone, so I'm not entirely sure, you know, what's going on on that end now. But we just connected with the rest of our crew. Everyone is safe. Everyone's okay. It was a tense situation, but I'm going to figure out what's going on. If you guys want to find out more about what's happening here, we've got several articles up on vicenews.com about the situation in Ferguson, Missouri. This is the site of the Michael Brown protests, which have continued to escalate. You can find us on Twitter and Instagram. I'm on Twitter and Instagram at Timcast, Timcast, but make sure to follow at Vice News as well, VICENEWS. There's going to be some more bigger picture stuff, stories from all around, but you'll get some more context as to what's happening here. But you can follow me if you want just the live reporting. We've got a decent-sized crew here, a lot of people who are, you know, spread out covering from different angles. So we're all good, we're all safe, we're figuring what the plan is for now. It seems like things might be wrapping up here, so I'm not entirely sure if there's anything else that we can get for the live feed. But it's just after midnight. It's 12:05 a.m. here in Ferguson, Missouri. I just want to give thanks to everybody who was tuning in, who was sharing what was happening. I really, really appreciate it. We've got it just seems to be escalating, you know. So the National Guard is stationed up at the command center. We might go down there and check it out. So what I'm going to do for now is I'm going to try and get my bearings, figure out what the rest of the crew is doing. I will be posting to Twitter. I will be on Instagram. If anything happens, I will be live. We will be here on the ground reporting. So stay tuned, everyone. Again, thank you all for watching. Again, if anything happens, we're here. So stay tuned.
So your car and my car are not the same place? They are. Okay.
Go out the other way. They walked over about the other way, and police there told them get out the other way.
It's just a weird fucking
Drunk guy? That same dude was blocking us in.
All right. Hey guys, it's 12:13 a.m. and I'm here with the crew. We're officially leaving the site, and we're all gonna just sort of relax, figure out what's going on, probably have some food, and try and get everything turned around. It was a pretty intense situation we had on there. Police confirmed to me that there was live ammunition fire coming from, their words, the bad guys. So it definitely feels like things have been escalating. So that's probably going to be it for tonight. I want to thank everybody who tuned in and watched. Make sure to follow @Vice News on Twitter and Instagram. Make sure you guys check out vicenews.com. We've got some stories up that are going to explain to you what's been going on here on the ground in Ferguson, Missouri. This is the site of the Michael Brown protests. And if you want to follow me, I'll be on Twitter and Instagram @TimCast. So I'll have updates throughout the night, and we'll definitely be here reporting everything as it happens. So again, thank you all, and take care.